Starting off on the Red Alliance, 1287.
Driving Ballista, it's Aluminum Assault.
Next up on the Red Alliance, 7085.
From Waccamaw High School, the Paranoid Androids.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 1648.
With their robot dancing queen, it's G3 Robotics.
All right. On the Blue Alliance, 8575.
All right, guys, it's Mr. Ed with the Due Westerners.
Next on the Blue Alliance, 4451.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Robots Garage.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 9315.
The Coding Comets.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, we've got robots leaving the starting zone and shooting notes into their speaker. Blue Alliance, they've got 14 already on the board. 1287 looking like they're lining up for the subwoofer to shoot their note. Autonomous Silver drivers, take control of your robots. Aluminum Assault going for the amplifier. We've got 9315 Coding Comets coming into center stage. Or the center line, sorry. 1287 Aluminum Assault scooping up those notes from the center line. 4451 also doing the same thing, scooting underneath their stage for the Blue Alliance. 3575 getting those notes in that speaker for the Blue Alliance. 2416. We've got 1 minute and 35 seconds left in the game. 4451 getting notes from the human players. 1648, Dancing Queen is doing a dance in the middle of the wings in the Red Alliance side. Aluminum Assault scoring more notes into their speaker. 1648 going for the climb already on their stage. Same thing on the Blue Alliance. We've got 1 minute left. It's 30 to 25. We've got arms extended. We're all getting excited. Alrighty, robots are making their way to the center stage for this final performance. 35 seconds left in the game. 4451 scooting back over and underneath that stage for the Blue Alliance, making a shot at that speaker. 1648 looking excited. We've got end game. We've got human players trying to get those high notes on those microphones. 1287 and 1648 looking to hang on the same chain for a harmony. And they're off the ground, guys. We've got 3 in the park on the Blue Alliance side, and that's match. qualification match 15. We've got 43 to 38. 44-51 remains in 5th ranking point. Blue Lions definitely took that one with 36 for the speaker. Coming up, we've got qualification round 16.
Hello everyone, just a quick reminder that only those with a media badge should be standing right behind the pipe and drape. So anyone who is behind the pipe and drape, behind the judges' seats, should vacate that area. Also, during a match, be sure to kind of squat down, give the people behind you plenty of room to see. But again, only people with a media badge or people who are with their media team on their team should be in that area for photography. We're trying to keep that area nice and clear so that everyone can see. Thank you.
Starting off on the Red Alliance, 2974.
Walton Robotics from Marietta, Georgia. Their robot's name is Shasti.
Next up, 1319.
Flash from Malden, South Carolina. This robot's name is Jukebox Hero.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 4533.
This is Phoenix, and their robot's name is Beethoven. Get it? Like Beethoven, but a bot.
Next up on the Blue Alliance is 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, and this is a blue-eyed bot. His name is Sinatra.
Next up, we've got 4189.
The Chargers, and they are driving Flunky.
And last but not least, 9477.
Our rookie team, Lambda from Sewanee, Georgia. Give it up for their rookie season. While we're making sure that all of our robots are ready, coming up in this match, we will be watching on the Red Alliance our #1 ranked Phoenix and #2 ranked Walton Robotics. Looks like we got a couple more minutes to talk here, so I'll give you a little bit more information. Our team Lambda, our rookie team for this match, is currently ranked at 17. Oh, yep, 17 right now. Way to go, rookie team. Our top 5 at the moment are 45-33 Phoenix, 29-74 Walton Robotics, 63-66 Ramrods Robotics, 343 Metal in Motion at #4, and rounding out the top 5, 44-51 Robots Garage.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous begins, and the Red Alliance is 29-74 Walton Robotics. Shasti's got a shot fired immediately into the speaker, and then crossing that safety area zone gets points in autonomous as well. So we are beginning our teleop at Red Alliance 16, Blue Alliance 11. Red Alliance is looking to get some notes in the amp right off the bat. We'll get some amplified scores if we see that rocking and rolling. Here they go again. Here comes Walton with a second in, and if we choose a button press, then we will get an amplified speaker. Down on the Blue Alliance end of the field, we've got Sinatra from Blue Devil Mechanics firing away at the speaker. Lambda's lining up. Go Lambda, go. Looks like they might have one tucked underneath there, a couple tucked underneath there. They're gonna get it loose. Shake it off, Lambda. Here comes Phoenix's Beethoven back down the field. They are locked and loaded with a note into the amp. Once again, we are Red Alliance 41, Blue Alliance 11 at 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance dropping another in the amp. Amp has been activated on the Red Alliance side. That means scores in this will be 5 points. That's 5 points racked up by Walton. Ten more seconds into teleop. Will be an end game here. Woo, a soaring high note. That was a Whitney Houston. Flash gets one in the air, but not in the speaker. 22 seconds left in this match. Stage. Phoenix and Flash on Red Alliance. Reaching, one on stage, two on stage on the Blue Alliance. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and match. All right, both alliances getting all 3 robots at least touching the stage. That's excellent. Official scores up momentarily. Your scores are coming up. Alliance 59, Blue Alliance 18. 34 speaker points that time around for our Red Alliance. Red Alliance also getting 3 ranking points this time around. That will move our Flash team up in the rankings to 17. We'll be right back with you for qualification round 17.
Starting off on the Red Alliance, 343.
Driving Deaf Note and currently ranked 4th, it's Metal in Motion.
Next up, 9571.
From Greenville, South Carolina, it's Patriot Prime.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 3329.
From Kingsland, Georgia, give it up for the Camden Wildbots.
First up on the Blue Alliance, 8137.
It's the Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, South Carolina.
Next up, 8736.
From Marietta, Georgia, it's the Mechanisms.
And last but not least, 342.
Driving Bernie and currently ranked 7th, it's the Burning Magnetos.
Oh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Already 343. Metal in Motion from the Red Alliance is off to a good start, leaving the starting zone and shooting those notes. Blue Alliance had some attempts as well. We've got 12-7 Red Alliance out of autonomous, heading to where our drivers take control of their robots. 33-29, the driving Thor is trying to get those notes. 81-37 on the Blue Alliance. That is going to be the dog jockey. Getting a note from the center line, and same thing with Bernie. Blue Alliance busy grabbing notes on their field, lining up to their subwoofer so that they can try to take a shot. But 33-29 is definitely playing defense over here in the Blue Alliance side. Trying to keep them away from scoring those notes in the speaker. Looks like Bernie's taking an alternative method and going for the amplifier. 95-71, Patriot Prime shooting that note in that speaker and getting it for the Red Alliance. Deaf Note, sorry. Moving on over, grabbing the note from the stage, making his way to the amplifier. Alrighty, we've got 22 blue, 20 red. Minute and 5 seconds left in the match. Bernie's scooping up a note from the Red Alliance stage, under their Blue Alliance stage, over to the blue subwoofer, lining up to try to make a note into the speaker. $95.71, Patriot Prime looking to make another shot for the Red Alliance for the note. We've got about 35 seconds left in the match. Metal in Motion scooting on over to the Red Alliance side. Goblins getting a note from their human players. That sound means it's end game. Oh, Blue Alliance is locked and loaded. 2 microphones from their human players, 2 high notes. And we've got 342, Bernie off the ground. We've been spotlighting our robot for the Blue Alliance. Great job. Alrighty, scores for that round will come up shortly. Alrighty, blue at 26, red 21. We've got some moves in the ranking points. Team 342 moving up to 6th, 87-36 moving up to 9th ranking point, 81-37 moving up to 15. Great job, guys. Really close on those speakers. Qualification round 18 coming up next.
Starting off with the Red Alliance, 76-76.
Robo Dogs.
Up next on the Red Alliance, 61-67.
Driving Ashnags, it's the CB Bearbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with the cleanest windows in South Carolina, 44-51.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Robots Garage.
Starting on the Blue Alliance, 51-30.
All right, currently ranked 9th and driving Umizoomi, it's the Undercogs.
Oh my God. Next up, 95-61.
Currently ranked 6th, and our rookie team, it's Dawson's Dino Nuggets.
And last but not least, 16-48.
All right, we got Dancing Queen.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance going really hard at that speaker for those notes. Great job in 44-51, scooting across into the center stage from their wings. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots that have moved off of the starting zone as well. And Thomas, here we are. Drivers are taking control of their robots. 61-67, Ashnogs over here trying to get a note from the center line for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 16-48, that's going to be Dancing Queen dancing her way over to the subwoofer, looking to line up and shoot a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. 44-51, Ember getting notes over here for the Red Alliance in the speaker. 61-67, Ashnogs going for the amplifier. 51-30, under the Blue Alliance stage, just scooting right over, getting a note into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. Ember is playing a little bit of defense over here, but went to get one of the notes from the human players and was successful in scoring into the speaker. Same thing again, getting a note for the Red Alliance from the human players. Currently we're sitting at 1 minute and 9 seconds left with 21 red, 12 blue. $51.30, Umizoomi scoring in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. These notes are just flying. 51-30, picking up another note from the human player, going back over, lining up this subwoofer, getting ready to line up to get that note into that speaker. Working on the same thing on the Red Alliance. All right, we've got 30 seconds left in the match. 51-30, looking to get another note into the speaker. That note means it's endgame. Robots are making their way to the stage. Human players are trying to get those high notes onto those microphones. We've got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores will be up shortly for qualification round 18. with 31 to 29. Alrighty, we do have a G424 infraction. Red actually committed this. It is contact with with the opposition during end game in the stage area. So that means that the ranking point was awarded to the Blue Alliance, which results in 5130 going up to fifth rank, and 9561 going up to 4.
All right, folks. 1 hour down, 6 to go, or 5 to go. So we're looking here at a beautiful, small, well-built robot with conventional drivetrain. It's 6961.
6961 is Cybots. Their robot's name is Maverick.
And Category 5 competed in North Carolina, did well last week. It's 3489.
Category 5, they're driving a robot named Heatwave.
And we're waiting for 1293. In the meantime, go ahead, 1293.
1293 is the Pandamaniacs, and their robot's name this year is Iceberg. The Pandamaniacs are currently ranked 7th.
And Bilford's going to be doing air drive, right? This handsome robot in the middle is 3490. Angle shoot right here, and the team is 3490.
That would be
34.
Viper Drive, and they are driving Mac Daddy.
Is that right side up? 3490. Okay. 94.7 on the front of the stage. 94.77.
This is Team Lambda, and they are driving a robot that doesn't have a name, so help them out.
You got a name for your robot? Tell them afterwards. You're rookies, right? That's the first thing you got to do is name your robot even before you build it. And now we got 1319.
That's Flash. Once again, they are driving Jukebox Hero. Team Flash is currently ranked 16th.
Drivers behind the lines. It's 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And teleop play begins. Blue Alliance with an immediate score, attempting to follow their teammates. 1391 Flash. And teleop is over. Our human players pick up their controllers. Red Alliance has 2 bots on the field here, and that's 3489 with a strong shot, Cat 5. And another one coming up. They have a note on board. 1. Cat 5's got that undercarriage intake. Here comes Blue Alliance with an attempt on the speaker. That is our Lambda team, our rookie team. Their firing mechanism looks incredibly reliable for a rookie team. Good job. Center stage here is Flash, working to get that note under control. Blue Alliance's Viper Drive also working that side of the field. They're headed back to their source. No note on board. Wow, Cat 5 is just landing those notes in the back of the speaker. Here comes Lambda with a shoot. Lambda's putting one up. Oh, so close. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. We have 1 minute left in the match. Blue Alliance 21, Red 19. This is a close one. Here comes Cat 5. Sinking one more steadily in the speaker. Comes Lambda across the field. Obtaining a note from their source, from their human player. They're gonna make the attempt at the same time as Red Alliance. Red Alliance slamming one home. More power needed behind that shot for Lambda. All right, here comes Blue Alliance's Viper Drive and Flash headed towards the stage. Red Alliance has got Cat 5 reaching for that chain. They will be on stage shortly, and it looks like Flash, U-Block Hero, may have just barely gotten off the ground in time for that one. Your scores for qualifying match 19 are coming up. Blue Alliance 25, Red Alliance 24. That's a heartbreaker sometimes. That one pretty much comes down to the penalties in that match. We have every one of our teams on the Blue Alliance stepping up a notch. That's our 14th, 15th, and 16th ranked teams right now. We'll be right back momentarily with qualifying match 20.
Let's get started on match 20. 1539.
Clover Eagle Robotics. They are driving their robot Fred.
And 1433.
This is Phoenix from Mount Pleasant. This is their 12th season, and they are currently ranked number 1.
And 3976.
Electric Hornets from Hopkins, South Carolina. Their motto is believe, achieve, succeed.
And all the way down on the right side of the field, we have the Blue Alliance 7085.
Paranoid Androids, as always, driving Marvin.
And 4189.
The Chargers. This is their 16th season with First, and they are from Jefferson, Georgia.
And finally, 7085. Nope, 2974.
Walton Robotics. Their motto is create, innovate, inspire, and Walton is currently ranked at number 2. We have a number 1 versus number 2 team in qualifying 20.
Drivers behind the line. We got 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Oh, please.
Let's try that again.
That's not my stuff, that's your stuff.
Sorry about that. Good now. Okay, drivers behind the line. It's 3, 2, 1, crescendo. And they're underway.
Autonomous begins. Robots in motion. Once again, those speaker notes scored in autonomous are 5 points, as opposed to the during our regular teleop play, which is 2 points. All right, we've got Walton with 1 1/2 note in. They are now amplified, so this shot will be worth 5 points. We can rack up lots of points if that is amplified. Here we go, 29, that's Walton, 29.74, taking full advantage of that amplified speaker. There are the Chargers right behind with another one in, and it looks like the Red Alliance is close to being able to amplify. They have activated cooperation. Here comes Phoenix, loaded with a note and a score. Got a lot of bump and grind down here on this end of the field. That is not slowing down Shasti, who is racing back and forth from one side of the field to the other, and Shasti's back in the amp. We have 48 seconds left. Blue Alliance is dominating right now, 52. Red Alliance is 14. Here comes Electric Hornets here at center field. Looks like they're causing a little bit of trouble, getting in the way, slowing down that Blue Alliance. It's racing across the field. Clover Eagle bots. Oh, gotten a little crunch here over by this source. That sound marks our robots moving into the end game. Robots lining up on stage. Robots on stage, lifted off the ground. Oh, and we've got a spotlight over here on the Blue Alliance side. 2 seconds left, and that'll be the match. Your scores are coming up. Blue finishes with 72, Red Alliance 21. We will see 29-17 Walton move into first place. Next up, qualifying match 21.
All right, starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 3091.
3091 is 100 Scholars Robotic Alliance.
I
They
keep
are
hearing-
driving Yuji.
I keep hearing it's alive, 6366.
Ramrods Robotics is driving Frankenstein.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault. Aluminum Assault is driving Ballista.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, it's 9315.
Coding Comets. Coding Comets is in their second year and they are driving Lyra.
Alrighty, next up is 1051.
Technical Terminators. From Mullen, South Carolina, their robot's name is Beltomatic.
And last but not least, 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics driving old Blue Eyes, Mr. Sinatra.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here goes qualifying match 21 at Peachtree, District Anderson. Our robots are in motion. Aluminum Assault immediately going for that amp score. They will have the opportunity for cooperation or amplifying their speaker. Red Alliance dropping a note in that speaker. Our Blue Alliance side of the field, Blue Devil Mechanics, and it looks like their Technical Terminator teammates headed to center of the field to retrieve a note. Lyra here at Sentinel Field from the Coding Comets. Playing some defense. Excellent shot there by Technical Terminators. Aluminum Assault taking a shot at that speaker. That one was a little bit low. Red Alliance is Yuji once again feeding into that amp. Amplification can be a major factor in increasing those scores quickly. Red Alliance's teammate Ramrods Robotics racing down the field. They are coming back. A little bit of defense from the Blue Alliance. They scoot around them through the stage, past the podium, to the speaker, and in the speaker. They are amplified, meaning their scores will be 5 points for every note in that speaker. We can rack up some points here for Red Alliance. They take advantage. Aluminum Assault with a note on board, waiting to launch as Blue Alliance is lining up as well, and a point. You may have noticed those QR, those are April tags that help our robots align themselves. Now we have our robots headed on stage. Robots for the Red Alliance lined up. We've got one on stage for the Blue Alliance. We have 6 seconds left. We're gonna see if we can get anyone else off the ground here. Tight match. While we're waiting for those scores, a little explanation of rank points. Rank points are what will put our teams into position for alliance selection for our finals. A win is 2 rank points. A tie is 1 rank point. I'll explain the rest in a minute because our scores are coming up for qualifying 21. That'll be Blue Alliance 34, Red Alliance 32. Very, very close match there. Our Blue Alliance teams all inching up in the rankings. That'll be 93-15, topping out at 14 in our rankings. We'll be right back with qualifying match 22. You'll see those little cup icons under ranking points. Those two cups represent 2 ranking points for the win. Once again, if we have a tie, each team would get 1 rank point. There are also other opportunities for ranking points. One is called Melody. That would be more than 18 amp and speaker notes. We could get a rank point. If teams establish cooperation in the first 20 seconds of the game, the threshold for that is lowered from 18 points to 15 points. And those rank points are very, very important. Ensemble is more than 10 stage points and 2 robots on stage. That also gets a ranking point.
Okay, we're gonna look at this Red Alliance here. We have 85-75.
The Due Westerners. The Due Westerners were last year's District Engineering Inspiration Award here at Anderson.
And 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
And the handsome robot from 9477.
Lambda.
For the blue, for the blue, for the blue, it's 281. Oh, excuse me, it's 3489. Keep looking at the robot.
That's Category 5, driving Heat Wave. Be careful of the winds of change.
8736.
The Mechanisms. They're currently ranked number 9, and they are driving a bot named Slippin' Jimmy.
And here's the 281.
The Green Villains. Now this robot, I pronounced wrong earlier. I'm gonna get it right now. This is the Velocitaptor.
You get it? It's got holes in it. Drivers behind the lines. It's 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here comes Autonomous. We've got notes high high in the air already. And look at this. Here comes Due West straight out to center. They've got some autonomous that is attempting to score a second note. And we move to Teleop. Everybody's in motion. Here's the Burning Magnetos with that really reliable pick and toss. Here they come to center field for yet another note. And a blast at that speaker. Wha-bam! A point. Back on the other end of the field, here come the, whoa, hey there, Slippin' Jimmy. Slips right off that speaker. Don't worry, Heat Wave has got your back. Realigning. Oh, misfire there for Lambda, but they got one in the air. We got the Green Villains, they've got a note on board. They were stuck on top for just a second, but they are moving. Minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance 23, Blue 14. The Due Westerners with yet another point in the speaker. Looks like neither of these teams are taking much advantage of our amplification opportunity. They're just slamming those notes into the speakers. You know what it's like to blast that music. Due West lined up. Due North, yes. Here comes their Burning Magneto Alliance mates. The Green Villains, Velocitaptor, wha-bam, and a bounce out. Heartbreaking. And a slip and slide from Slippin' Jimmy. Velocitaptor lined up with Cat 5's Heat Wave, one behind the other. Red Alliance 31, Blue 19. Hey, another point there for our Red Alliance. And yet another nice one. Red Alliance's Lambda is playing excellent strategy. They're just moving notes down the field for their teammates. Way to use your rookie team to their best advantage. We have an onstage robot for the Red Alliance. That is Burning Magnetos already off the ground. Blue Alliance with an attempt. Yep, looks like they are getting 34.89 in the air. And that ends qualifying 22. Scores coming up. Red Alliance 40, Blue Alliance 22. In this match, you can see that there were 33 speaker points, just pounding away at that speaker, point after point after point for the Red Alliance. That's one way to go about it. Not any amplification at all in that match for Red Alliance, surprisingly. They'll get the 2 ranking points for the win. And we have all 3 of those teams moving up in rank with 3-4-2. The Burning Magnetos moving into 4th place. And we have 85-75, the Due Westerners, breaking the top 10 at number 9. Back shortly for qualifying match 23.
So here we go, qual 23 out of 64. It's team 1648.
It's G3 Robotics with Dancing Queen.
Beautiful robot here with a wedge note in it. It's 9571.
From Greenville, South Carolina, it's Patriot Prime.
Filled with optimism today, it's 7085.
Give it up for the Paranoid Androids driving Marvin.
And down on the blue side of the field, in the multicolored shirts, and the robot with the circular note in the middle, it is 1293.
We've got the Pandamaniacs.
And team 3329.
Camden Wildbots driving Thor.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance this afternoon is team 4189.
All right, give it up for the Chargers with their robot Flunky.
Drivers behind the line, it's 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, folks, we are out of the starting zone with Robot 7085 and 4189 for the Blue Alliance. That is the sound of the end of autonomous. Drivers, take your controls. Oh, here we are. We're gonna create a song, guys. We've got 4189. That's going to be Flunky. Grabbing onto one of those notes. 3329 Thor scooting into the center line with a note for the Blue Alliance. 7085 Marvin getting one of those notes into the speakers. We got a little bit of defense going on the Red Alliance side as Marvin picks up another note for the Red Alliance. Iceberg is hanging out on the stage for the Blue Alliance side. We've got Patriot Prime scooting over to the Red Alliance subwoofer, but being blocked by 23-29. Thor playing some defense. Looks like they're going to attempt to shoot the note over Thor. Little bit of teamwork over here. 41-89. Flunky making a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Back through the wings to the center line. Picking up another note for the Blue Alliance. And they've got another note in their speaker. We've got about a minute left in the match. 20 Blue Alliance, 4 red. Flunky picking up another note from the center line. 21-93 for Blue Alliance. Iceberg coming out and hanging out in the wings of the Blue Alliance side. 95-71, still trying to get a note in for the Red Alliance in their Red Alliance speaker. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Notes are flying on the field. 13-20. Thor's up. And the human players are now attempting their high notes on their microphones. 41-89 is parked, and 41-89 is also getting up off of the ground. We got 2 robots over here for the Red Alliance parking, and that's match. Great job, folks. Scores for qualification round 23 will be up soon. Going to take that match with 22-6. Great job, guys. The Pandamaniacs are moving up to the rank number 10. Qualification round 24 coming up next.
I'd like to take a moment to welcome our online viewers. We're having a great day here in Anderson, South Carolina. Okay, let's get underway here with the next match. We've got a swerve drive robot here from 1051.
It's the Technical Terminators.
And 1539.
From Clover, South Carolina, Clover Eagle Robotics.
Nice low center of gravity robot here from 9561.
All right, guys, give it up for currently ranked 2. It's Dawson Dino Nuggets.
In the bright orange shirts for the Blue Alliance, we have 1287.
We've got Aluminum Assault in the house.
Also for the Blue Alliance, with a robot in the front here, ready to shoot during autonomous mode, 4451, cleaning the windshield.
Driving Ember, it's Robots Garage.
And my third flag belongs to Team 4533.
We've got Driving Bothoven. It's Phoenix, currently ranked 3.
Drivers behind the line, it's 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, we're off, and the Technical Terminators getting that note into the speaker. I think that was 2 notes, actually. Blue Alliance also echoing that back. Aluminum Salt. Alrighty, drivers, take control of your robots. We've got the Dino Nuggets going over to the center line. Going to pick up the note. Aluminum Assault 4451 is also looking to deliver the amp notes and speaker notes. Alrighty, here comes Phoenix with Bothoven getting one of the notes from the human players. 4451 Ember going under their stage for the Blue Alliance and shooting for those notes in the speakers. Dino Nuggets in the Blue Alliance territory looking to play a little bit of defense in front of that subwoofer. 1287 Ballista shooting those notes into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. And they are amplified, guys. So 32-9 Blue Alliance. We've got 1 minute and 7 seconds left in the match. 10:51. The Technical Terminators are lining up at their subwoofers, looking to get a note into their speaker. Blue Alliance receiving more notes from their human players. $12.87 picking up a note for the Blue Alliance. 95.61 the Dino Nuggets hanging out in their Red Alliance wing. Blue Alliance has reached 18 of 18 notes. All right, guys, end game. Blue Alliance heading to their stage. Red Alliance doing the same. Human players are trying for those high notes. Looks like we've got 45-33 getting ready to hang. Scores for qualification round 24 will be up soon. with 48-15. 38 speaker points were played there, and 3 ranking points were also awarded in that round. We've got 44-51 moving up to the 3rd rank, and 45-33 moving up to 2. Great job, folks. We've got next qualification round 25 coming up in a couple minutes. Stick around.
It's time to do it again. We have team 61-67.
CB Bearbots from Hemingway, South Carolina.
And team 51-30.
Currently ranked 6th and driving Umizoomi. It's the Underdog.
Ready to hook on this Unizombie. And here with the Devil Ears, we got 28-15.
Watch out, Sinatra's in the house today with Blue Devil Mechanics.
It's a long way down here. The robots can do it 12 times in one match. I can only do it once. And here we are for the Blue Alliance. We have 63-66.
It's alive. Driving Frankenstein. It's Ramrods Robotics.
And 85-75.
We've got the Due Westerners, currently ranked 9th and driving Mr. Ed.
And placing the robot in place, we have 39-76.
The Electric Hornets from Hopkins, South Carolina.
All right, drivers behind the line, and it's 3, 2, 1, crush and go!
Alrighty, 51:30 for the Red Alliance, 28:15 going over the starting zone. Every time they do go over an autonomous, that is 2 points. So 85-75 for the Blue Alliance. Also doing that, it's Mr. Ed. Anybody remember the talking horse? All right, drivers, take control of your robots, and here we go. 28:15, Sinatra doing a little song and dance over here, getting the notes into the speakers. 39-76 on the Blue Alliance. Steel Beam looking to line up from their Blue Alliance subwoofer. 63-66, Frankenstein. It's alive, picking up those notes, scooting under the stage for the Blue Alliance and making their way over to the amp. Delivering that amp note. This is a close game, guys. We've got 23 red, blue 20. 28-15 for the Red Alliance, shooting those notes. It's all good. He can pick it back up and go again. Blue Alliance adding more notes to their speaker. Everyone's scooting across that center line. Blue Alliance definitely getting some notes from their human players. Going back extremely quick like a guitar riff, going through the center stage, getting that note into that speaker. 51:30, Unizumi putting a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. We've got about 50 seconds left in the match. Steel Beam sitting on the stage for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Frankenstein again over to their human players to grab more notes. 51:30, getting another note in for the Red Alliance. 21:15, Sinatra again singing some notes. Lining up for the subwoofer and a speaker attempt. We've got 36-33, robots are making their way to this stage. 51:30 and 28:15 headed for a harmony. We've also got a note on the microphone. We got 3, 2, 1. Great job, guys. These scores will be up soon. Alrighty, guys. Takes the qualification round, 45-38. 2 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. We actually get Frankenstein is actually moving up to 3rd. 85-75. Mr. Ed with the Due Westerners moving up to 7. Speaker points were definitely utilized during this round. Qualification round 26 coming up next.
So let's get going. Team 7676.
From Thomas, Georgia, it's the Robo Dogs.
With their big high-rise angle launcher, it's 3091.
From Atlanta, Georgia, 100 Scholars driving Yuji.
And 9315 with an angle launcher.
From Blythewood, South Carolina, the Coding Comets.
Yeah, love that dance. Down here on the blue side, what do we have? We got 3 robots. We got 69, 61.
That pattern is full. We got the Cybots driving Maverick.
With an angle launcher ready to go in the back of the field, that is 8137.
Currently ranked 10th, we've got the Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, South Carolina.
3490 sitting in front of the speaker, ready to shoot. It's 3490.
All right, guys, Mac Daddy's in the house this afternoon with Viper Drive.
Hang on, we got a flag. Shakir's resolving a couple of questions from the previous match and the setup for this one, but I think we're getting close to going. Hey, we got all the refs in the right places now. Drivers behind the line, and we're going 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, we got robots that are getting away from their starting zone. That is 2 points for that. 69-61 is in the Blue Alliance wing. 34-90 going for the subwoofer and the for notes in the speaker. Sorry, tongue-tied at the moment. We've got Lyra coming over and getting a note for the Red Alliance. 76-76 Robodog. Lining up their Red Alliance subwoofer, looking to shoot their note into the speaker. We have got 34-90 on the Blue Alliance side. That's Mac Daddy with Viper Drive. They're picking up notes in the Blue Alliance wings. $30.91 with their note, getting ready to deliver that at might. Oh, here we go. We're gonna line up to our amp. And we're delivering it to the amp for the Red Alliance. 34.90, looking to pick up another note for the Blue Alliance. Got a little bit of defense being played in the Blue Alliance wings. We've got about a minute left in the match. It is 4-4. It is a tied match at the moment. So we're gonna have to see what happens. 30.91, Yuji getting a note into their robot. 76-76 for the Red Alliance Robodog, looking to get a note from their human player. We now have 6-4 Blue Alliance with 30 seconds left in the match. Qualification round 26. We've got robots moving towards their... Still 6-4, 15 seconds left in the match. We've got one robot parked. We've got Blue Alliance with a microphone. We've got 76-76 for Red Alliance in the Blue Alliance stage at the moment. That is match. Alrighty, guys. Takes that match 21-6. Alrighty. We also have another G4-224 infraction that did come from the red that awarded the blue, actually the ranking point on that one. We do see here within this match that 8137 has moved up in the ranking to 7th. Great job, folks, and qualification round 27 of 64 is coming up next.
Starting off with the Red Alliance, 13-19.
That's going to be Flash driving Jukebox Hero. I'm in a jukebox hero.
All right, next up, 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion. They are rocking out hard over there.
All right, and rounding out the Red Alliance, 34-89.
Careful, it's category 5, and they've got a heat wave.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, 29-74.
Currently ranked in the first spot, it's going to be Walton Robotics with Shasti.
Next up, 281.
Alrighty, guys, I'm probably going to say this wrong, but it's the Green Villains with Velocitraptor.
And last but not least, 1287.
Aluminum Assault, driving Ballista.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, we've got notes going into our speakers in autonomous. We've got 343, that's going to be Deaf Note coming out of the starting zone. Same thing for 2974 and 281, sorry, the Blue Alliance. Drivers taking control of their robots. We've got Aluminum Assault lining up and getting ready to shoot their note. 343 on the Red Alliance, Deftone delivering a note into their amp. 281 on the Blue Alliance, the Green Villains doing the same thing. We're 27-21 with 151 left in the match. 2974, that's going to be Shasti grabbing those notes from the human players. Red Alliance shooting for notes in their speakers. 281, the Velocitraptor is lining up the subwoofer. We do have cooperation. With that being said, they now only have to get 15 notes scored instead of 18. And the Blue Alliance is amplified. 281 scooting across into the Red Alliance wings. Getting ready to get a note from their human players. We've got Heat Wave in Category 5 scooting across to the Blue Alliance to grab notes from their human players. We've got almost a minute left in the match. It's 41-29. Blue Alliance looking for only 2 more notes for their 15. 2187 getting in spot. 1287 getting in spot in their center stage. We've got 42 seconds left. 42-31 Blue Alliance, and they're amplified again. Blue Alliance picking up more notes from their human players. 343 on the Red Alliance. Deaf Note going over to their subwoofer and their speaker getting ready to look to have another note. 26 seconds left in the match. We've got 49-33. 281, 1287 are off the ground, and they're looking to get those high notes off onto those microphones. All right, guys, and they're amplified. 2, 1. Qualifying match 27-60-39. All right, folks. Walton Robotics stays in the first rank. We do have 1287 Aluminum Assault moving up to 12, and 281 the Green Villains moving up to 16. Great job, you guys. Qualification round 28 coming up soon. There were also 3 ranking points awarded in this match to the Blue Alliance.
starting off with the Red Alliance, 51-30.
Umizoomi, driven by the Undercogs.
Next up, 94-77.
All right, guys, watch out. It's Lambda.
All right, rounding out the Red Alliance, 63-66.
Currently in third, it's Ramrods Robotics, driving Frankenstein.
On the Blue Alliance, 12-93.
Pandamaniacs with driving Iceberg.
Next up, we've got 95-61.
Currently ranked 6th, it's our Dino Nuggets.
And last but not least, 70-85.
It's a Paranoid Androids driving Marvin.
How long? All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're already off on the Red Alliance Make-em music with Frankenstein getting those notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance getting off the starting zone. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Left and autonomous. Drivers, take control of your robots. $70.85. Marvin getting some notes in for the Blue Alliance. 51-30 Undercogs. Umizoomi definitely zooming right around the Red Alliance stage over to the subwoofer. Looking to align to the subwoofer to get notes into the speakers. 70-85 Marvin getting some notes from their human players. 51-61 Dino Nuggets hanging out at the Blue Alliance subwoofer. Red Alliance definitely having notes in their queue, ready to get them into the speaker. We've got 28-7 and Red is amplified. We got 3 seconds left on that amplification. They also have another note in that's 33-7 for the Red. We've got about a minute left in this match. During amplification, the speaker is then worth 5 points. Very big deal for amplification. 51-30 hanging out in the center stage area. Doing a little dance, 63-66. That's going to be Frankenstein delivering an amplification for the Red Alliance. And they are now amplified. They also had another note in their speaker. Back over to their human players to get a note. 70-85, looking to play a little bit of defense. That's Marvin. Definitely stopping 51-30 Umizoomi from getting through. That's endgame. 70-85, Marvin making their way over to the center stage for the Blue Alliance. 63-66, 51-30, looking to get a hang. We have a microphone definitely on, high note on the microphone. We are now spotlighting. We have 2 robots in the air. Great job, folks. Wonderful, wonderful qualification match 28. that qualification round 67-8. Great job getting those notes in the speaker. We've got 51-30 moving up to the 8th rank, 95-61 moving down to 9th. 2 ranking points that were awarded to the Red Alliance. Qualification round 29 coming up soon. As a reminder, if you are watching the event and you are right up on that curtain wall thing, please make sure you bend down. Thank you.
Starting off on the Red Alliance, 41-89.
41-89 is the Chargers, and they're driving Flunky.
All right, next up, 93-15.
93-15 is our Coding Comets driving Lyra.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 95-71.
That is Patriot Prime. They're from Powdersville High School in Greenville, South Carolina.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 87-36.
The Mechanisms. They're from Marietta, Georgia, driving Goblin.
Next up, we've got 34-90.
Viper Drive, driving Mac Daddy.
And last but not least, 76-76.
THS Robo Dogs, driving, of course, the Robo Dog.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance.
Woo!
Now what about the Blue Alliance?
Woo!
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off. Qualification round 29. Making notes for the Red and the Blue Alliance. 41.89. That's going to be Flunky going to the subwoofer and delivering the notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance is the same thing, so we are now tied with the drivers taking control of their robots. All we're going to be making music by the end of this round. I can feel it. We've got 8736 picking up a note on the Blue Alliance side. Notes being delivered to that speaker. They are working on creating some sound over here in the Red Alliance. Goblin's working on delivering a note to the amp on the Blue Alliance side. Patriot Prime is getting more notes for the Red Alliance delivered to them through their human players in the source zone. 8736 for the Blue Alliance. Goblin picking up a note for the Blue Alliance, going back over to the amp for the Blue. We are still tied with 11-11, and we've got notes flying in. They're just flying off the page. Alrighty. 9571, Patriot Prime going back over to the Blue Alliance side to grab a note from the human players. 8736, Goblin going back to the amplified for the Blue. 13-12, 7676, Robo Dog, and the center line for the Blue Alliance. We got a little bit of a dance off in the middle, center line here. 9571 lining up on their subwoofer for the Red Alliance. 41 seconds left, so end game is coming up. 9315 is parked, 4189 is parked, 9517 getting in spot. We've got high notes being tossed for the microphones by our human players. 7676, Robo Dog getting positioned to maybe look to climb. And that's the end of the match, folks. That end goes very quickly. So exciting. All right, folks, stay tuned, and we will be back with your scores.
Exactly why.
Gonna take the qualification round 29, 18-15. Great job, you guys. Qualification round 30. Qualification round 30 is up next.
Alrighty, first up, we've got 13-19.
Drive-in jukebox hero, it's Flash.
Next up, with the cleanest windows in South Carolina, it's 4451.
Currently ranked in 4th, it's gonna be Robots Garage, driving Ember.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 8137.
Ranked 6th, it's Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, South Carolina.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we've got 8575.
The Due Westerners with Edward, currently ranked 7th.
Next up, we've got 343.
Metal in Motion.
All right, and last but not least, we've got 1051.
It's the Technical Terminators.
And drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, qualification round 30. Red Alliance getting some notes into their speaker, as well as the Blue Alliance. 2 notes for the Blue. Great job, guys. Robots were off of their starting zone. And we're off into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance 4451. Ember going for some more notes in the Red Alliance speaker. 8575, that's going to be Mr. Ed running across the center line, trying to get those notes for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Deaf Note delivering a note into the Blue Alliance amp. We've got 1319 Jukebox Hero, definitely scoring some notes in that speaker for the Red Alliance. 1051 hanging out in the Blue Alliance wings, coming across the field, looking to get some notes from those from the human players. Goodness, we've got a dance in the middle of the field. 1319 lining up on the Red Alliance side of the subwoofer, getting ready to shoot another note into the speaker. Notes going in for the Blue Alliance as well. It's 3317 with about a minute left. Blue Alliance has hit their cooperation button. We've got about 53 seconds, 38:21. 13:19 from Red Alliance, looking to get near the stage. 10:51 is actually being blocked, so can't go get another note from his human players. 343 sneaks on by, doing a little disco. Grabbing another note to try to get over back to the Blue Alliance area. 10:51 looking like they're actually going to already hang for the stage. We've got 21, 6:28. We got Blue Alliance coming on over. Human players are throwing those high notes, trying to get them ringed around the microphones. We've got 13-19 for Red Alliance, 44-51 up. 4 seconds. We've got 4, 2, 1, match. That qualification round 56-39. Ranking points were both awarded for both alliances, 2 for the blue, 1 for the red. The Blue Alliance got their ranking points for winning. The Red Alliance actually got their ranking point for using the trap. And they got 5 points for that trap. Qualification round will be coming up next. 31. Hello, and I would like everyone's attention, please. It has come to our attention that we have been asked to ask you all kindly from the field staff to please disconnect from the Wi-Fi and please turn off your hotspots so as not to affect the robots on the field. We appreciate your cooperation and thank you for participating in today's event.
All right, starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got 281.
Oh, that's going to be the Green Villains.
Next up, we've got 3976.
The Electric Hornets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 2815.
Sinatra's getting ready to sing with the Blue Devil Mechanics.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1648.
Watch out, because it's a dancing queen.
Next up, we've got, oh, sorry, this was 1648. Next up, we've got 6961.
Cybots from Chesney, South Carolina, driving Maverick.
And last but not least, we've got 1539.
Alrighty, guys, it's Clover Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification round 31 is underway, making music. Both Red and Blue Alliance had notes that were put into their speakers. This is during autonomous. Robots are all by themselves. Drivers, take control of your bots. 2815. Picking up a note for the Red Alliance. 6961, Miss Maverick is coming over in the middle of the center line to pick up notes for the Blue Alliance. 1539. It's going to be Clover Eagle Robotics looking to get another note for the Blue Alliance. 281 looking to get a note from the speaker. It's 11-9 currently with Red Alliance in the lead. 1648, Dancing Queen doing a dance across the field. The Blue Alliance wings lining up with the subwoofer, looking to make connection and get the speaker notes maybe. 281, Green Villains with their Velocitaptor looking to get, they just got the amp note. 18-9, we got about a minute and 12 seconds left in the match. 1539 with the Clover Robotics also looking to get a note in the amplifier for the Blue Alliance. 281, same thing again for the Red Alliance, lining up with that amplifier. And they are working on delivering it. 2815, Sinatra's doing a dance on that Blue Alliance stage. Into the wings, crossing the center line, into the back into the Red Alliance. 1648, looking to get those notes into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. We're at 28 seconds left in the match. 20 red, 9 blue. 23 seconds. Villains getting in place for the Red Alliance. 2815, Sinatra side by side for the Red Alliance. They're going for a harmony. We have our human players trying to get the high notes on the microphones. We have 2815, 281 off the ground for the Red Alliance. with 30-14. 2 ranking of points were awarded to the Red Alliance. 281 moved up to 13. 28-15 to 17. Next qualification round will be 32. 32 coming up soon.
All right, let's hear it for 2974. All right, next up we've got 3091. And rounding out on the Red Alliance, 6167. All right, first up on the Blue Alliance, 3329. All right, let me hear it for 4533. And last but not least, we've got 342.
One more match here, qualification 32 here at the Peachtree Anderson event, presented by Haas. Autonomous period brings us to a score of 19-9 already. Drivers take control and our robots are in motion. We have 2974 already popping a note in that amp. Looks like they're going for cooperation right away. As said before, cooperation lowers the threshold for reaching a rank point by the end of the match. There's a second note going in on the Red Alliance side. They can amplify that speaker now. All those points that they score at the moment will be worth 5 points. We have our 3329 playing defense over here on this side, making sure that no robot can get in front of the subwoofer. All of our robots down here on the Red Alliance end of the field. Everybody's trying to pick up notes at the source. Here goes 2974 back to their end of the field. Looks like they're going to amplify yet again. Some massive defense being played by Blue Alliance down on this end of the field. Blue Alliance has an amplified speaker and a 5-point note right there by 342. Once again, we've got a crowd. It's a mosh pit down here by the stage on the Red Alliance side. 4533 headed back to their amp. Will they amplify? 2 points for the Blue Alliance. We have 50 seconds left in this match. Very close match, 37-35, Red Alliance advantage. Here comes 3342, once again back to their speaker, and 2. Blue Alliance is, this Blue Alliance 3329 is absolutely blocking up this speaker. This speaker is muted in effect. 342 taking that Blue Alliance shot. 44 Red Alliance, 40 Blue Alliance, 17 seconds left in the match. We are in end game. Robots will be headed on stage. We have one robot on stage, 342. Blue Alliance is 4533 headed up, and we have a note on the microphone, a spotlight for that robot. Red Alliance 2-1 match. Exciting match this time. That Blue Alliance robot is on stage and spotlit. Both teams activating cooperation. You'll notice on our score screen, 15 out of 15. That is lower than its normal 18, so that they both get that rank point. Scores coming up. 50-47, tight match. Massive points in those speakers this time around. 5 amp points. Blue Alliance with 7 on stage points to Red Alliance's 2. Most of you notice there is a QR code here on the screen. If you scan that QR code, you will get all of the scoring for that match. Lots of information, good data for your teams. Once again, Red Alliance bringing on 3 rank points to Blue Alliance's 1 rank point. Next up, qualifying match 33.
So did we figure out what the music? It's still fun time in Anderson. The Magma First Robotics Competition. Anderson, South Carolina, part of the Peachtree Division. And today, for the red, we have 9477.
Our beloved rookie team, Lambda from Lambert High School in Suwanee, Georgia. They're certainly happy sitting at rank 12 right now.
Congratulations. And 1293.
And the Maniacs from the Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hills High School area.
All dressed in black. It's 8736.
The Mechanisms from Marietta, Georgia. This is only their third season here with First Robotics.
And working on the blue side of the field, we have 9315.
9315, the Coding Comets. They are driving Lyra today.
Nice flagpole. Moving over to our next team with their wonderful robot from the Greenville area. It's Malden, right? It is 1319.
Flash. We build great robots by first building great students.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance in this match, we got 12887.
Aluminum Assault from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We don't flex, we perform.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous begins. 15 seconds in which our robots are running under pre-coded power only. Points scored during the autonomous typically are more than under teleop, as is with this game as well. That sound signals the beginning of our teleop scoring period. Red immediately scoring a note in that unamplified speaker. That's 2 points. Lambda lined up and 2 points. Well done. Their teammates Mechanism back to the speaker, back to the amp. They're headed for the amp. Looks like they got that one in as well. Cooperation. Cooperation will lower that threshold for harmony at the end of our match. 1287 also looking to amplify that speaker. A note in, sort of hung there on the outside. I'm sure they will scooch it in with the next attempt. 1 minute 18 left in the match. Red Alliance 23, Blue 2. Coding Comets 9315. Got one on board. Flash also lining up for a shot. Looks like the entire Red Alliance is down here at the source picking up notes, and the entire Blue Alliance is trying to load an amp and a speaker. We have 48 seconds left in this match. Aluminum Assault getting something cooking here. Firing for that speaker up high. And it looks like Blue Alliance is already gathering on stage. We are at 28 seconds left in the match. 2 robots with a note on board. Both may be attempting a trap. 20 seconds ends in, our game ends in 20 seconds, indicated by that sound. See if we have any robots that are gonna mount the stage. 10 seconds left. 2, 1, match. We do have some on-stage robots. Those robots parked inside or partially inside that tape line will score a point in endgame. Final score coming up. This match Red Alliance 44, Blue 5. That was a tough one. Blue Alliance having a hard time getting much going there. Unfortunately, that will drop each of those teams down in our rankings, and our Red Alliance folks will step on up. That is 97-44. Lambda, our rookie team, breaking into the top 10 today. Give it up for Lambda. Well done. We'll be right back for qualifying match 34.
All right, starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Dreer High School.
Next up, we've got 15-39.
Clover Eagle Robotics from Clover High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 85-75.
The Due Westerners from Due Rest Robotics, currently ranked number 5.
And starting on the Blue Alliance, we've got 95-61.
Another rookie season team, the Dawson Dino Nuggets from Dawson County High School, currently ranked number 9.
Next up, we've got 34-89.
Category 5, Young Scientists of South Carolina and Somerville High School.
And for the final team of this match, 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown High School, currently ranked number 8.
All right, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous begins. Notes flying high immediately here in Autonomous, and 28-15. That's Blue Devil Mechanics with a note in. Will they get 2 in during Autonomous? Yes, indeed. Well done. That's a 17-point Autonomous for Red Alliance. And we're moving. Here comes Dawson Dino Nuggets to center. These rookie robots playing so well today. 95-16 with some defense here, center of the field. Blue Alliance lines up for a note up. Letting Cat 5 in first. That powerful, powerful whole note. Red Alliance, 85-75. Note falls a little short. That one's a little flat. Blue Devil Mechanics nailed it right on pitch. Watch out for Fred here if you're midfield. It's a toe-to-toe showdown between Fred and the Dawson Dino Nuggets. Red Alliance, each of their robots in scoring position in front of their speaker down here. This is Blue Devil Mechanics, one up. Yes, indeed. Due Westerners at their shoulder, currently ranked number 5. On this side of the field, Cat 5's Heat Wave in like Flynn. We have 50 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance at 23, Blue at 18. Lots of contact here midfield. It's a very fast game. Blue Alliance once again putting one up. Wabam! Red Alliance is already lining up with 25 seconds left in the match. It looks like Blue Devil Mechanics has got and they are on stage. If their human player rings that microphone, it will be spotlit. And it'll be another 4 points. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. We've got robots parked on stage. Red Alliance, those will get a point. Blue Alliance has got 3 parks as well. And we've got 2 seconds left in this match. Will they get off the ground? It looks like they might have made it. Scores coming up. By 3 points, Red 26, Blue 23. Our Red Alliance teams all moving up in the rankings. That's 85-75. The Due Westerners stepping up to fourth. 28-15. Blue Devil Mechanics breaking into the top 20 at 18. We'll be back in just a moment with qualification 35.
All right, I'm going to use my April tags to find the teams now. Ah, there they are. 3, 4, 3.
Metal in Motion. Their team, Gene, their mentor Gene, is celebrating his 23rd year as a mentor this year.
Is this a flag? 76-76.
THS Robo Dogs.
And finally, see what my tag says. 281.
The Green Villains.
No flag for 342. 342.
Burning Magnetos. Their motto, as always, is take the message further.
Well, we got a cluster around the speakers here, and the next one is 6167.
CB Bearbots. Their motto right now is that'll work.
Not to be missed in safety yellow is 4189.
The Chargers. Their team has grown this year. They are representing with 30 students here at Anderson.
Keep your eye on the Blue Alliance. We might have a triple autonomous score. You see this? Drivers behind the line. We're 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous period begins. Our robots crossing out of the safety zone into the center would score a point. We have none of those, but we do have a few points in the speakers. Our drivers take control of their robots now and things will start cooking. Red Alliance's Velocitaptor has a note on board, as does Metal in Motion and Robo Dogs. So we're gonna see 1, 2, 3 here, hopefully. All right, we're gonna see an amplified speaker here shortly on the Red Alliance side, 4189, sinking a note for the Chargers. Already a tied score at 20-20. 76-76, Robo Dogs. Reaching for that high note, here we go. And 343, Metal in Motion, lining up right behind them. We're gonna see a little, singing a little back up here, there we go. A miss on both. 342, also That note was a little flat. Oh, there we go. Right on the money for our Red Alliance side in that speaker. 342 landing a note as well. Metal in Motion lined up for Red Alliance. Bam, that is an amplified speaker there. 5 points for notes scored. They have a couple more seconds to try to score another one. Red Alliance 40, Blue Alliance 30 with 38 seconds left in this match. Loss of contact midfield. Looks like 343 has a note underneath in that, under the bumper loading. That sound indicates we are moving into our end game. We've got 342 Burning Magnetos already on stage, and their human players are flinging those notes. We've got one on the mic over here on the Red Alliance. They just need a robot off the ground. That'll do it. 2, 1, match. 343 did not get off the ground, for those who can't see from the audience side, nor did 6167. This match featured the Red Alliance's 343, Metal in Motion, currently ranked to number 9. A win here could bring them up in the rankings. the much anticipated score of qualifying match 35 coming up. Red Alliance, that's Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 34. Red Alliance taking 2 rank points. And Metal in Motion stepping up to number 7 and 281. Our Green Villains breaking into the top 10. Up next, qualifying match 36.
All right, Mindy, let's see who we got now for this match. This is the big flag, guys. It's 51-30.
Undercogs representing North Myrtle Beach High School and currently ranked number 7.
Yes, and on a nice Maverick robot from 69-61.
That's the Cybots from Chesney High School.
And finally, right here we see Mr. 3329.
Camden Wildbots from Kingsland, Georgia, driving Thor.
Down on the Blue Alliance, 3976.
Electric Hornets from Hopkins, South Carolina, driving Steel Beam.
7085.
Paranoid Androids from Waccamaw High School.
And rounding it out, keeping the windshields clean, it's 4451.
Robots Garage hails from Lawrence, South Carolina, driving the Red Hot Ember, ranked number 6.
I think we're bypassing them anyway. Yeah, it's been long enough. I'm going to talk to them too.
All right, so let's get this match underway. Drivers up behind the line. And it's 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This is qualifying match 36 at PCH District Anderson event presented by Magna. Already points in the speaker for our Blue Alliance. 14 Blue Alliance points, 6 Red Alliance points in that autonomous period. Here we go in tally-op. Notes in the speaker already on the Blue Alliance side. Oh, that was discordant. Camden Wildbots taking a little pressure from the Paranoid Androids in front of their speaker. Undercogs, point in the speaker. Robots Garage picking up notes on their end of the field. Realign, and a bit of a miss. For anyone who may have just been joining us this afternoon, you might have noticed those QR code looking things on the field. Those are called April tags. The robots use them to identify where they are on the field and help with alignment. Oh no, 51-30 Undercogs. That was an unsupported note there. Paranoid Androids. Marvin's got a little dance going there midfield, looking for a note. Oh, powerful shot by Robots Garage. Bounced off that backboard. It looks like Red Alliance's Cybots is already parked on stage. That'll be a point when we get into endgame with 20 seconds left in our match. We still have 15 seconds to go until then. Close match, blue 26, red 21. $44-51. Gonna chuck one more point in there before we get to end game here. You see notes flying at those microphones up top. Blue Alliance looks like they're reaching for the chain. We got 5 seconds left. Are we gonna get any robots on stage? Oh, we've got one there. That's Undercogs. Zoomy Zoomy off the ground. Unofficial score is posted at the moment. You'll see there that neither team activated cooperation. And that is what that 6 out of 18 means there. 6 out of 18 means they did not reach that 18-point threshold to earn a rank point. While we're waiting for our score to come up, those ranking points are what will put our teams in ranking positions as we head into Alliance selection here after qualifications. Our top 8 teams will have the opportunity to choose their Alliance members for the finals. So those ranking points are incredibly important to our match play. We will have a score coming up here in just a moment here at Peachtree District Anderson, presented by Magna. Here come your scores. We'll take this one. Blue 36, red 26. Our Blue Alliance robots stepping up in our rankings. Once again, team members, if you scan the QR code that is on the screen, you will get all the details of scoring in that last match. Very handy for scouting.
All right, starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics from Simpsonville, South Carolina. They're currently ranked number 3.
Next up, we've got 29-74.
Walton Robotics are currently ranked number 1 team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 10-51.
That's the Technical Terminators from Academy for Careers in Technology and Marion County Schools.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we've got 34-90.
That's Viper Drive. They are from Cane Bay High School, and their motto is, get it done before competition.
Next up, we've got 4533.
Phoenix with one of my favorite mottos, the duct tape isn't working, get the zip ties.
And last but not least, 1648.
1648 is G3 Robotics. They are driving Dancing Queen.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Wow, a quick start there to our autonomous. Whoa, lots of energy and action down here on the Red Alliance side. That's Walton Robotics, Technical Terminators, and Ramrod Robotics firing away at the speaker. We move quickly into teleop now. Our drivers are in control. 3490 Viper Drive, one in the air. Mac Daddy is lined up with partners. 1648 G3 Robotics, Dancing Queen. We're about to see what she's got, what she's bringing to the scene. Lining it up, looking for that April tag potentially. And here we go, Dancing Queen. That red streak you saw across the field was Walton Robotics. Shasti here, taking a Shasti at the speaker. Not to be outdone, Ramrod's Robotics Frankenstein with the moves. Everybody is mosh pitting in the corner over here. Oh, a headbanger. At a minute 13, we've got Red Alliance 44, Blue Alliance 9. Blue Alliance on their end of the field, working for another note. Here comes Viper Drive. We've got G3 Robotics with one on board as well. Their teammates, 4553, also headed for center. Oh, a bounce out, but their speaker is amplified. If they can get one in, that'll be 5 points. Come on, Beethoven, yes indeed. Our robots are headed to the stage. We've got Beltomatic ready for a climb. Oh, a little spinaroo. They do have a note on board. Looked like they might have been going for that trap, but maybe not. It's match. Ramrods sinks one more before heading in for the climb. And we've got G3's Robotics' Dancing Queen on stage and spotlit already. And we've got 4 more seconds left. Will Red Alliance have one robot up? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A little bit of whiplash for Frankenstein. That was going to be a tight call. For those on the audience side of the field, their shooting mechanism opened back the other way. There is a cable on this side touching the ground. Not sure if that came before or after the time ran out. We'll find out from our judges. scores for qualification. Red Alliance win 66-21. Ramrods Robotics advances to second place. Shasti and Walton Robotics maintain at first. And we have on our Blue Alliance, Phoenix holding that third place spot. Next up, we have qualifier 38.
All right, let's get started with the Red Alliance with 3091.
3091 is 100 Scholars Robotic Alliance driving UG.
Next up, we've got 1539.
1539 is Clover Eagle Robotics driving good old Fred.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 3489.
Category 5, still driving Heatwave.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 9571.
Patriot Prime, another one of our rookie teams this year.
Next up, 1287.
Aluminum Assault, they are driving Ballista, and this is their 21st season.
And last but not least, 1293.
Pandemaniacs, yes again, driving the icy cold Iceberg.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Cat 5, shots fired immediately. 1287 looks like for their, oh, looking for that autonomous. Bounce out. Red Alliance clocking 9 points in autonomous. And we are off in teleop. Got a little crowd down at the Blue Alliance speaker. Aluminum Assault with a score. Matched by Cat 5 on the other end of the field. Ooh, goodness. Don't stand in front of that robot when it's firing. All right, 3489 on the Red Alliance, 1287 on the Blue Alliance, working almost simultaneously, shot for shot. We've got Patriot Prime here center field. Looks like maybe they are able to get a note on board, but weren't quite in position to fire. Clover Eagle Robotics here center of their speaker. Looks like they might have a little piece of their bumper hanging. We have a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance 29, Red Alliance 19. Again, Patriot Prime, they are firing just from the wrong look. Oh man, I see what they're doing. They're moving notes down the field for aluminum assault. Excellent teamwork there. Panda Maniacs also got a note on board. 40 seconds left in this match. Cat 5, points again. Blue Alliance 31, Red 25, 27 seconds left in this match. It looks like we've got Cat 5 in position already for our end. Sound that marks our last 20 seconds. You'll see those notes flying from the human players on the sides. We've got Heat Wave already in the air. They are on stage. If we get a high note on a mic, that will be a spotlight. It's more points.
We've got parked robots on the Blue Alliance side.
Each one of those parks will be worth 1 point. Right now, we have a tie score in the unofficial. We will wait to see if any penalties affect that. Remember, in a tie situation, each team would get a rank point, but that could change. Scores coming. Alliance will take that win. Red Alliance 41, Blue 34. That match did include a G424 infraction. The ensemble rank point went to the Red Alliance because of that G424 infraction. That means our Red Alliance teams bump up in the rankings. I've got our 3091 breaking the top 10 this time. And we will move right along to qualifying match 39.
I'll hold it. There's a okay, a lot of rough play in those speakers. Nose hitting the top, popping the top out, so pull out the zip ties. All right, the field's taking a beating. I think we've exceeded our 100 yards of gapping repair tape, and it looks like a drag strip down here with all the markings on the carpet, but it's in good shape, and they fixed the speaker, so we get to start playing Crescendo again. And our first team on the Red Alliance today, this afternoon, is 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
Where's our ladies here at 9315?
The Coding Comets.
Can we fix this one? And finally, 3976.
All right, guys, welcome the Electric Hornets.
Blue, 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 blue. 1319.
With Jukebox Hero, it's Flash.
Go ahead and reboot your robot. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
So these guys turned it off and turned it back on. It seems to be lit up now. It's 2815.
Sinatra will sing this evening, everyone, with Blue Devil Mechanics.
Love the Blue Devils. And then 8736.
It's Goblin being driven by the mechanisms.
I do have a couple of announcements. We'll be running a little bit long tonight. I predict we'll finish around 7:35 or 7:40. But not all is lost. At 7 o'clock, there's ice cream under the bleachers behind you. It's not under the bleachers, but behind you in the lobby, starting at 7 o'clock. You can get your ice cream. You can bring it into the stands, but please clean up after yourselves. So 7 o'clock, ice cream is available for team members only. Team members only for ice cream. You can't give it to your cousins, your wives, and parents and everything like that. So ice cream at 7. We're going to run long till about 7:35 and finish up these matches today.
As long as there's one human player and every human player is gone, we can start the match. Oh, we need to restart their Oh, okay.
Let's give a hand to the green shirt volunteers that keeping the field up, and the FTA keeping all the electronics running. And Shakir says he's ready to rock and roll, so let's do it for him. Drivers behind the line, take a deep breath, and we go 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, here we go. We've got Blue Alliance with notes already in the speaker. Red Alliance attempting to get those notes on the page during autonomous. 2815, Sinatra making more notes in his speaker as well. $93.15 on the Red Alliance side, picking a note up in the wings. 67.36. That's going to. Sorry, that's going to be Goblin going to make some more noise and more music over at the speaker on the Blue Alliance side. It is 24-0, Blue Alliance in the lead. 3-4. 342, the Burning Magnetos lining up in front of their subwoofer, getting ready to hopefully get a note, and then they did in that speaker for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now working on the amplifier. So 87, 36, Goblin definitely making some work of that music. Got about a minute and 10 seconds left in the match. It's 29-4, Blue Alliance still in the lead. 28-15 looking to do a little bit of defense over here at the subwoofer on the Red Alliance side. We've got Goblin looking to maybe get, getting some notes from their human players. (28-15), Blue Devil Mechanics with Sinatra. Trying to sing their way to victory over here. Goblin running around back over through the stage, through the wings to make another scoring for the notes in the speaker. We've got 27 seconds left. We're getting ready to go into endgame. Match. 28-15. Sinatra heading over to the stage. We got the human players attempting to get those high notes on the microphones to spotlight their robots. 342. Bernie also hanging. That's 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Quarterfinal match of 39-42 blue, 7 red, 2 ranking points awarded to the Blue Alliance. We see that 13-19 Flash with Jukebox Hero has moved up to 21. Most of the points were scored in that match were actually on the speaker with the notes. Thank you guys. Qualification round 40 coming up.
All right, we're winding down. We got about 5 more matches to go. And Blue Alliance this time consists of 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs.
And then Marion's team, 10-51.
With Beltomatic, it's the Technical Terminators.
Watch these guys in front of the speaker here put it in an autonomous mode at 4189's helping them out.
All right, we're driving Flunky. It's the Chargers.
All right, looks like we have a fully populated field for the Blue Alliance, starting with 95-61.
Y'all, it is the Dino Nuggets.
I'm not worthy. Welcome, rookies. Then here in front of the speaker, we got 281.
Currently ranked 10. It's the Green Villains with Velocitraptor. I will forget the R apparently, I promise.
Then the multifunctional with dual swerve drive, upper note shooter, and beautiful colors and LEDs. It's 3329.
They're gonna lay down the hammer. It's Thor.
Drivers behind the lines, and here we go, 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, and we're off and autonomous. The Blue Alliance has 2 robots that have actually left this starting zone. Alright, driver, take control of your robots. The Green Villains coming over, getting a note, going over to their Blue Alliance amp and looking to make a scoring position there. We've got 10:51 on the Red Alliance. That's going to be the Techno Terminators lining up in front of their subwoofer and actually scoring into their speaker. Goodness. Going back and doing the exact same thing again. 95-61, the Dino Nuggets, looking to play a little bit of defense in the center of the field, moving some of those notes off the center line. 33-29, going for some missed notes. Don't worry, we all have them. It can just be B flat. $33-29, Thor laying down the hammer in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. Flunky's picking up some notes from the Red Alliance side. 281, the Green Villains working on more notes in their amplifier. 95-61, the Dino Nuggets coming over to the Red Alliance stage, crossing the center line, looking to be maybe making their way back to the Blue Alliance. 281, Thor going over to the amplifier again for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance already getting in line for 30 seconds left in the match. The Technical Terminators already looking to make that hang. Are they going for the trap? robots making their way over to the stage. Human players trying to get notes on the robot. We've got 3329 and 281 for the Blue Alliance, 1051 for the Red, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. It was a close one. 24. So those ranking points are then split. Great job, folks. Great job. So awesome. We have our first tie of the night.
All right, Kirby, ready for our introductions?
Absolutely, very.
Winding down for the day. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, here it is. 44-51, Robots Garage. They're cleaning up here today in Anderson. 34-90.
We've got Viper Drive, driving Mac Daddy.
Interesting strategy in front of this speaker. Look for some action here for the Red Alliance. Rounded out by Team 1648.
Watch
Getting some
out,
help
it's
from their
Dancing Queen, being driven by G3 Robotics.
Okay, it's blue shirts in the Blue Alliance with a blue flag for 45-33.
We've got Phoenix with their robot, Bottoven.
And another blue flag for 51-30.
Umizoomi time.
And not to be outdone, we got the metal people here. It's 3, 4, 3.
Depeche Mode, but this is Death Note.
All right, here we go. This round is ready to go. Drivers in position. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. They've gotten away from their subwoofers, away from their staging area. The Red Alliance is definitely getting some of those notes from the speakers. Same thing with the Blue Alliance. So right here at the end of Autonomous, we have 31 red, 11 blue. Drivers, take control of your robots and let's make some music. 44-51, that's going to be Robots Garage coming around in the wings, down through the stage, getting around the center line, needing to pick up another note, and then going back through the wings over to the subwoofer. 45-33, that's going to be Bottoven getting a note from their human players. 51-30, Umizoomi following its lead. 16-48, Dancing Queen dancing in the middle of the field, scooting across, lining up with the subwoofer. We look like the Red Alliance is also, that's 2 notes in the speaker up top. Blue Alliance per speaker note. We've now got about 1 minute and 26 seconds left in the match. 40 red, 23 blue. 3:43, Metal in Motion, scooting around, trying to get some notes from the human players. 34-90, that's gonna be Viper Drive, lining up with its subwoofer, looking to go underneath the stage. 16:48, Dancing Queen, dancing to get some notes from their human players. 3:43 in the Red Alliance stage. Maybe playing a little bit of defense over here, trying to get another note from the human players. 44-51, picking up a note from the Blue Alliance side. We got about 40 seconds left in the match. 49 red, 32 blue. We have cooperation, by the way, so we've lowered that from 18 to 15. So they've each alliance needs now 2 more notes. We've got match. Robots, all Red Alliance robots are now at the stage. Almost had high notes on top. 4451 is up. 5130 is up for the Blue Alliance.
And they're almost had the trap.
Great match, guys, great match. Great job, folks. 58 to 42. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. Great job, guys. Great job. Qualification round 42 coming up next.
All right. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got 69-61.
Cybots.
Next up, we've got 29-74.
Walton Robotics.
And finishing up with the Red Alliance, 95-71.
Patriot Prime.
Coming up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 63-66.
Ramrod Robotics.
Next up, we've got 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
And last but not least, 85-75.
The Dew Westerners.
What? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Making some music. Definitely some of those notes in the speakers for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. 2974 and I think that's 60. 366 on the Blue Alliance side.
Great job, guys. End of autonomous going into teleoperated.
That's going to be 17 for blue, 16 for red. Red Alliance racing to the center line to grab those notes. 61, 67, that's going to be CV Bearbots. Picking up a note, headed over to the Red Alliance subwoofer. 2974, looking to put a note in the Red Alliance amplifier, and they were successful in making that noise. So it's gonna be, it's 19 red, 18 blue. Now it's 19. Red is actually amplified at the moment. Remember, when notes are scored in the speaker during amplification, they are now 5 points apiece. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got more notes being scored in the speakers, and red has actually hit the cooperation button. Alrighty, folks, we've got Frankenstein for the Blue Alliance lining up with their subwoofer, looking to put some notes in their speakers. 69, 61 for the Red Alliance. Maverick definitely hanging out on the center stage for the Red Alliance. More notes being scored in the speaker by 29, 74. Shasti just making the way over to the Red Alliance, trying to get those the notes from the human players. Going over to the red amplification, then going back over through the wing for the blue. We're currently at 29 seconds left in the match. 46 red, 26 blue. We've got notes flying over here in the scoring table. That sound means it's end of game. Here we are. We've got human players trying to get their high notes onto the microphones, and we've got the Red Alliance going over. We got 63, 66 hanging, and we've got 1, and that's match. With 72 to 29. 3 ranking points were awarded for the Red Alliance. 29.74 staying in the first, 63.66 in second, and 85.75 falling down to fifth. Great job, guys. Keep it up. We got qualification round 43 coming up soon.
All right, starting on the next match, we've got 94.77.
Oh, that's going to be Lambda.
Next up, 12.87.
Aluminum Assault.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we've got 76.76.
THS Robo-Dogs.
Starting on the Blue Alliance, we've got 30.91.
That's going to be 100 Scholars and driving UG.
Let's give it up for 28.15.
Oh, Blue Devil Mechanics with Sinatra.
And last but most certainly not least, we've got 70.85.
Paranoid Androids.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, we've got two robots on the Alliance side going past this, leaving their starting zones, making their way to the center line. Drivers, take control of your robots. 1287 on the Alliance side. Going ahead and get a note into the amplification. 9477 going for a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. 3091 picking up a note for the Blue Alliance. 7085 trying to get a note in the speaker for the Blue. Cooperation has been hit already this early in the game, meaning that instead of getting 18 notes, they only need to get 15. Great job. More notes are being added to the speaker on the Red Alliance. Definitely got some action over here in the Red Alliance wings. 76. That's going to be Robo-Dog coming across the stage over to the human area to get their notes. 7085. Paranoid Androids driving Marvin. Definitely get some notes up there with the Blue Alliance. We're at 21 for the Red, 16 for the Blue. This is qualification round 43. 1287 Aluminum Assault looking to put another note in the speaker for the Red Alliance, and they were successful. 2815 on the Blue Alliance. Sinatra going ahead and getting on stage. We've got about 49 seconds left in the match. Got a little defense in the Red Wings over here. 1287 looking to make another note into the speaker, Aluminum Assault. 28:15 is getting ready. 12:87 and 94, 77 on the Red Alliance side. Endgame that just began. 28:15, Sinatra is on stage. Human players are throwing those high notes, trying to get them around a microphone. Red Alliance has one. If 12:87 can get off, they have got two. We've got 12:15, 30:91, and let's match.
Don't forget, folks, the ice cream's at 7 o'clock in the lobby of the building here, just for team members only. It might include mentors too, but team members, it's not enough for your friends and family though. So 7 o'clock ice cream. I think we got about 4 more matches to go today. And then everyone needs to be here at 9 in the morning, ready to play. So if you're in the first groups in the morning, have your robots in place by 9 o'clock.
Takes that match. 31-22.
All right. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got 94-77. Next up, we've got 1287. Finishing up on the Red Alliance, we have 76-76. Never mind. All right, now we're actually going to read for the next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 93-15.
The Coding Comets.
Up next, we've got 95-61.
Dawson Dino Nuggets.
Finishing off on the Red Alliance, 45-33.
Phoenix.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we've got 34-89.
It's going to be Category 5.
Up next, we've got 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
And last but certainly not least, 30.
The Undercogs.
No, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off. Blue Alliance already getting some notes into that speaker for the Blue Alliance side. We do have robots that are past the starting zone. And autonomous is over. Drivers, take control of your robots. 45-33, Beethoven scooting over to the subwoofer. Actually, the amp delivering that note with precise precision. 34-89, Heatwave picking up a note, going over through the Blue Alliance wing, lining up with the subwoofer. We're watching this note as they're going to deliver it to the speaker. Great job, Category 5. 93-15, the Coding Comets looking to line up for a shot for their Red Alliance speaker. Here comes Category 5 again, looking to grab another note, maybe from their human player. 51-30 right behind them, ready to load another note in. Here comes Phoenix, crossing center line, through the wings, over to the amp. We do have cooperation that has been pressed by both teams, taking that from 18 to 15 notes. Blue Alliance needs 2 more notes and they will have 15. They have, the Red Alliance has amplified. So now your speaker notes are now worth 5 points. Phoenix looking to put another note in there. We've got about 40 seconds left in the match. We're at 32 blue, 10 for red. Blue Alliance has hit their 15 notes. We are 28 seconds left. We have Blue Alliance robots actually heading over to their stage right now. Same. 34-89, that's gonna be Heatwave is up. Human players are trying to get those high notes on. We have 2 up, off the ground on the stage, and we are at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Well, I don't. Takes the qualification match of 44 with 45 blue, 12 red. 3 ranking points have been awarded to the Blue Alliance. Great job. Qualification round 45 coming up soon.
All right, starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got 95-71.
Patriot Prime.
Next up, we've got 34-90.
Viper Drive.
And finishing off with the Red Alliance, we've got 10-51.
Technical Terminators.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, 33-29.
Camden Wildbots.
In the middle here, we've got 61-67.
CB Bearbots.
And finally, we have 87-36.
The Mechanisms.
Drive me crazy, I can't help myself.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 45, our last of the evening. Woo! One right over the top for Technical Terminators over here. Unfortunately, that won't score anything. 1 second left in our autonomous period. We end that in a tie, 16-16. Our teleop begins. Viper Drive depositing one note right in the amp. Cooperation activated, lowering the threshold for a rank point later in the game. Center field featuring CB Bearbots, scooping up their note. And we have our Patriot Prime rookie team. They're assisting by bringing notes down the field for these other Alliance members to shoot into the amp and to the speaker. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Camden Wildbots. They are looking like they're working on a little defense. I'm not sure if they are, yep, that's what they're doing. Arms in the air. Here comes their alliance mate, the Mechanisms. They are lined up over by their, are they going for their amp or their speaker? Speaker, because it is amplified. That'll be a 5-point shot right there. Oh boy, we have got Camden Wildbots Thor boxing out the Technical Terminators on this side. Hey, there, Viper Drive's Mac Daddy sneaking a point in around. And Patriot Prime dutifully depositing notes on their Alliance's side. We are currently at Red Alliance 27, Blue 29, as we are at 40 seconds left in the match. CB Bearbots, Ashnags with the shot. $87-36. Mechanisms land that last one. Uh-oh, looks like Thor has flipped his lid a bit here. We have human players ringing and got a microphone activated. We have a robot in the air. That is Beltomatic on stage and with a spotlight as we end that match. Final match. Alliance. That's Red Alliance 45, Blue Alliance 37. I do need to let you know that there was a G424 infraction in that match. So the rank point will go to the Red Alliance.
All right, thank you so much to all of the teams and volunteers here at the Anderson District event presented by Magna for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow and opening ceremonies start at 9. We are hosting an ice cream team social tonight at 7, located in the front lobby, and we hope you enjoy it. Keep in mind it is for the teams only. A reminder that the pits will close at 8 o'clock. It is time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you all tomorrow.